Hello, welcome to my Saturday evening stream. Seems to be yeah a normal thing in the last weeks that I'm streaming Saturday nights. Ooh, the one and only Christoph, also known as Potatoes. How you doing? Back from holiday, bist zurück? Ja, you're early. Sometimes you're dark, and sometimes you're streaming and this time. Yeah, so for me it's Saturday evening. For you it's an early. Now I don't know exactly what time zone you are, but um, yeah, a noon stream for you, Dar, huh? Yeah, potatoes, 3 p.m. Yes, I was expecting something around that. Yes. How was your rest of your stream yesterday, Dar? Hope it was good. Um, Yeah, I'm good. I'm streaming very much. I'm building very much. I'm still motivated for the build, and yeah, I'm doing I'm doing between okay and good the last week, I would say, with potatoes. And you, everyone, healthy back from from the holidays. Last stream we were working on this, and yesterday I did some work and some additional work, and I just loaded in, and all the colors here have changed. I don't understand that, but yeah, we have to change that. Let's do that first. Let's have a look. What color is this? 127. Yes. 127. Do we have that somewhere here? Oh. $127. Let's save that. Ah, okay. You had some. I was just lurking, Dar, and I didn't know that there was someone else in with the voice in your chat yesterday. Ah, you spent time with Hobby today. The next Mindwork stream. Yeah, everyone is waiting for it. Yes, everyone is waiting for it. So this seems to be messed up. 127. I hope the arrows are still hidden. Yes, that should be fitting. Oh no, not that. And then upgrade that. So these are the two-way. These as well. Ground level first. This two-way. That's two-way as well. Two-way. So when I yesterday left the city, this was not looking like that. I don't know what happened here overnight. There I messed something up. So this was not two-way. This was one-way. And I have to redo the markings there. Here we had two-way as well. Yeah, and then elevate it. These two ones. Yeah. This is as well in that dark. Oh no, not that. This was looking different yesterday when I made it. But that's minor things. There are bigger issues you can get with with this game. Yeah, Dar, I recognize that you are streaming for very long time, quite often, and you're streaming nearly every day. So you are the one at the moment who is most around in the city's communities. Looks like that for me. So what I did yesterday here was, well, the pillars are there, and that's not good. I set them no pillars, because I have my own pillars. So what do you mean, Christoph? Can't believe that everyone really does this. But for me, it's enough to know that you are waiting for it. What was that related to? I'm not sure anymore. So we built this last stream, and that took way longer than expected. Way longer than expected. But yeah, I put some time yesterday as well into it, and it turns out like I want. And I used these underpass or overpass thing from the workshop, what is quite new and what I didn't use before, and like how that turns out. And I made all the markings complete. Oh, we lost this one here. Have a look. Did I make this? No. Not prepared for the stream. I wasn't playing today before. Back to the markings. Let's do this before we forget that. Yeah. That marking, let's copy that. We need that for this. And for this. And snakes and beer, yeah. Ah, that everyone waits for the stream. Yeah, and Potatoes is back, and there, who's there? TechnoBT. Yeah, Matt. On the Saturday evening, I decided to go with the techno electronic music and the more fast forward styles today again. Yes, that's what I did. So something is weird for me at the moment. But last stream was different, Matt. Haven't you been there with that chill hop rap thing? Not sure how to call that or and what we have to put in. Oh, Matt, thank you very much. Up for fellow. Yeah, thank you very much. that means a lot for me that you leave a sub. And here they change as well. So this one, no, that's not fitting. How did I do that before? I thought we want to have this double dashed more. What happened here? So this is the node. And that's the segment. That was different yesterday. Oh, the cat wants to go out. Be right back. All right. Ah, the new prop tool got move it support. Wasn't it there before from the beginning? I would have expected that. That Cuboid and Algernon and Chameleon were working together for that. Then this line should be different, maybe. Let's do that line as well as solid and dashed. There we go. We do it like that. Let's add the chevron here. Need that texture here, the graphic effects. There we go. All right, and this was changed as well when I upgraded the road. Oh, here was something that I can redo. Yeah, that's better. That's better, but this is also not like it should be. That should be solid and dashed like here as well. So that's better. Looks a little bit weird because not that offset, no. Be good if we then would not be that far away from the other ones. I think we can get that with node controller. Let's push this a bit together. Yeah, I'm not able to switch from prop anarchy and EML to the new mods. I would like to, but I'm not able to do that. The dash here is different. 3, 1.3. And here, this is looking better, not that good, but like I don't like that there is a bigger space between them, but it is what it is with this. So most of that we built on the last stream, and most of the markings I did as well, but I had to redo some things or work over some things yesterday. Do you mean why is that with not able to switch to the new mods from Prop Anarchy and EML? Because this whole city was built with that, and if I would switch now, all my changes I made with that mods with Prop Anarchy, especially scaling of mods and trees, maybe color changing of props as well, wouldn't be saved, and that would be very bad for me as a detailer. But I heard that they will build not a mod for or will build something that you can migrate those configs into the other mods, but they don't have it now. So that will come. That, or the option will come. But if Cities 2 really comes this year, I don't think I will do that. Why? What for? I don't have issues here for what I should do that. So you changed over, nothing happened. Yeah, you didn't realize that when you didn't rescale props before. Mainly it should be because of props. Oh, Matt, in Hurghada, Hurghada is one of the best tourist spots in Egypt where you can leave the hotel. Yeah, in Hurghada you have the option to leave the hotel and there is something. But I have been for diving. Morthaus, Marsa Alam is also very known for good resorts. But there is nothing where you can go. You can go walk in the desert, or you can walk in the desert, or but the other thing is where I was in Marsa Alam, so that was a bay where I think 5 resorts were. Around that was desert, and this area was gated, and there were people looking like military with heavy guns protecting that, so it wouldn't be without risk in these areas to leave that as a tourist alone. So you could go on a trip with a guided trip into the desert for quad riding, or you could were able to go to Marsa Alam Port or Marsa Alam City and go there, but outside of the city, somewhere in a rural area as a tourist alone is not recommended. And I think the situation got worse. My experiences are 10 years old. So I downloaded the blank roads I needed for this. What I didn't had before. So I will change these roads now and make it that style with my own markings then on my own. So This is 3-lane. This is 4-lane. But with the highway or national road things, I only have as one network the 4-4, but I have then and I have this one. So I think I should. That's way more narrow. What happened here? That was not what I planned. All right, that's way more narrow. Is it like that, Matt? So I never thought about going to Israel. And isn't it just in some parts of Israel really secure? So isn't Israel always a target for attacks from the from the Palestine people around? Also always a target for attacks from all the countries or most of the countries around. So so you cannot go everywhere in Israel. There was a news report last week I read where tourists went into the West Jordan land on their own with a rental car with Israeli license plates, and they were attacked there. And there was standing that it's not recommended to go alone into the Palestine areas. But in general, I don't have really knowledge about what's the way to do there. That's too small road for this. That's definitely too small. Okay, I could go for the normal blank roads, but then they are not flat roads. Where do we have them? So there I would have double 3-lane, but with walkways that we don't want to have there. That's bad. It's not, or I have to do my own on the with Road Builder first time. A Western Bank, it's their English name, yes. Yeah, yeah, okay. But it's the same in Egypt or other countries. Yeah, you can go in the bigger cities. You can go as a tourist. Yeah, but the same. Yeah, Hurghada is safe, or you can go to what is it, south of Israel, Sinai. The Sinai part is, I think, parts of them is okay to move freely, but in areas where normally no tourists are, it's often different. All right. So that they are sunken, that's not my problem. Here at that problem, but I don't want to have sidewalks, and I don't want to have it too small. The other thing could be, or the other option would be to go for blank highways, but then we would need 2 networks. But that's okay as well. Let's do it like that. So we turn these ones into those blank highways here. We need another, or we do that with a multi-tool later. Jersey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Now, Gaiden, that was Gaiden. Welcome in, Gaiden. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, then in this part would be only 2 lane and a knock by Mr. Harris. Welcome. Harris, your stream was shorter than I expected when I saw you streaming. So from here, that could fit with these ones. And then here, that would be okay as well. So, okay, I think I have found my way to do that here. Let's go for this one up to here, and we don't want lights. We don't want arrows. So only this part over here we will do with the highways. And that means I will use network multi-tool, the parallel mode between here and here. Was it shift? No, this one on this side. The up and down is not working anymore for me with network multi-tool, but it's okay. We can do the rest. And why are the lights still there? Yeah, we had big road construction project guide in last stream. I don't want to go too much into that today, the whole stream. We will do some detailing soon, but yeah, or let's say it like that. This is a stream where I will go for my mood. I would like to make a longer stream today, and yeah, at the moment I would like to go on a bit with this, with these areas. Maybe doing the work with the bridges there, and so that we have on this area the changes finished, and also the changes we need here with this main incoming road for the city. the texture of those blank roads, yeah, I can, this is a theme texture, Iris. So yeah, when you change your theme asphalt texture, that will change as well. The other option is these days to do it with intersection marking tool, and you can no, not like that. Wrong. Yeah, you could do a filler. You could do a filler these days after the last update of intersection marking tool, and then put in asphalt, and then I can choose from all map themes I have. I'm sub to, but why the color is that? Okay, and you can change the color. Yeah. So this is another option we have these days. Yeah. Let's play it is also here. Yeah. Let's play it is also here. How are you doing? So these are the options we have. So if you want to change the texture of the asphalt for all roads, it's like it has always been. Go for the theme. But if you want to change the texture of some roads, this is the new opportunity. All right. What we need now, what I couldn't see when we were doing that with the network multi-tool, this needs to be closer together, like this. And this was not made without. So that's another learning for me. Network multi-tool does not use the information of network skins, what I changed. I find more and more reasons to not use network multi-tool for me. There was a lot of messed up because of the network multi-tool last stream. We have to some things like this now. This node needs to be splitted. Yeah, things like that are great, absolutely. But then again, why changed here everything on this segment? So let's change or do that the same with this node. Then there seems to be a node that is not needed. Oh. Where are... Okay, that is the main node. We need to connect both of them later. So again, this changed to something what I didn't want. This as well. So for all the subscribers that haven't been here for the last stream, I have a bunch of new emotes. Feel free to check it out. So what are the new ones? Let me see. We have the hype. We have the Let's Rock now rotating. We have the thumb. We have What's Up. And the floppy disk is also new. So if anyone wants to remind me for saving, beside my normal reminder that comes one time an hour in the chat with the chatbot, you could use the floppy disk. Pedestrian paths, to add them. So that's the same like with highways. So these blank roads are highways and come without pedestrian paths. But normal blank roads, here we got them. Normal blank roads come with a sidewalk. What do you mean with like graphically? So that comes with the mod network skins. So you have the choosing here, surface in network skins, and you are able to choose ruin texture, gravel is the default, or pavement. Yeah, and when it's for and when it is a nice AN collection not. I'm using what I want to use. What comes as it's what is adaptive networks. I don't know any collection. So there we go with that. What I wanted to do, I wanted to wait. Let's grab that. Oh, that was not the node I wanted, huh? There are two. There, yeah. This one I don't need now. This one here. Then I grab this stuff and need to shift it a bit so that the other stuff is in the middle. Yeah. Looks good like that. And then the connection. What is this one? Ah, this is still the one we don't really need here. I think the best way to do it is getting rid of that. The rest is still here, okay. So play it. Are you using network skins? I assume that. And then you can get rid visually of sidewalks. So then this was a 3. Let's get that. Where is the node here? I don't feel any snapping. Where are their nodes? Oh, there. There is a node. Maybe we can do that a little bit different. Maybe we can do that with network multitool again. Unify the nodes. Wait, we didn't need that connection there. We didn't need that node there. I have to a little bit to come into the game. Just do it. Let's do this. So default roads, you mean the vanilla roads? So I only use the adaptive network roads when there is is really an important reason for that. There have been always some issues with I didn't want that connection to that part. What happened now? You have to get rid of the connection again. So this is a connection and this is a connection. But it needs to be more this. Or it does not need to do, but I had it before like that. Make it a little bit longer part as well. And then this one. Like that. Like that. If you just use adaptive networks. So if adaptive networks are great or not depends very much of the creator. If what option the creator gave to the road. So that so my opinion is that adaptive networks go everywhere for adaptive networks is would not be my first choice is the correct wording. So this one, let's make this one like that. This also a bit curved. Also just shift this a bit more into this direction, but we need a little longer segment here. This can be shifted somewhat in this direction. Still somewhat a circle. Yeah, so mini expansion, we had that before with the concerts mini DLC and with the match day mini DLC, Harris. So that is nothing new, that mini expansion thing. We had that before. Why is all of this here looking so weird? What happened here? Ah, these nodes could be that height or somewhere in between. Do it like this. Yeah. Okay, that's better. And how is that working here on this area? Let's try it again with the union nodes option. See how that turns out now. When we go for node controller here a bit. Oh, that's not the style. Let's try it with this one more. Bit offset like this, and then a shift over to this side. And this one the same. Here went something weird. Why is this one here? That should not be like that. The sax guy is here. Hope the chatbot is still working. What is going on here? Yeah. Yeah, I think the Prosper content creator pack is something very nice for you, Harris. Doing American builds. So if we shift that into this direction, we have now, let's make that 10 meters. Here is 10 meters shift, and here is 6. Let's make it like 10 as well. Oh, that's too much. Then let's go both sides for 9. That's too much in between. So 8. That could work better. Cuboid, also here. Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better. You were a little bit sick, have been a little bit sick at the beginning of the week. Yeah, big names in here, potatoes, and you are one of them. Yeah. And the format of the roads was messed up again. So like that. What are we doing here? And we have to do the shift there as well. Remote controller. What was it? 8? Oh, do that in another way. No, makes no sense. A little bit shift with the nodes. Yeah. That we have no glitch here. This part is looking weird. That's always like that. And this whole intersection will be remade anyways. But just to have it functional again. Back. Okay, that would be the way I want to go here. In this part with that main road. Something is looking weird here, and I think it is, or it's coming from that, yes. That should be better. The direction length on 0, so it keeps straight. You should always eat after chatting. Ah, Qbert was farting. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So if I, when the chat is that active, if I miss something what was meant for me, shout at me with the knock. I think the knock is very good to get my attention. Yeah, Cuboid. Yeah, that are really big names with that amount of characters. Right. Let's do. I would like to do the marking up to here, and this area has to be rebuilt, or this intersection has to be rebuilt anyways, and we leave that for another course, for another time. Yeah, that power plant is really old, but that is a real life asset from Hanover, I think, in Germany, and for me it is perfectly fitting. Yeah, so for sure the texture could be a bit nicer, but hey, it's okay. And it's a waste to power plant, and I wanted to build something like that. That was really the first I built in this city. And the second was the water treatment plant here. So when I decided to go for that asset, yeah, it was October 21. So good to see you all here. Very happy. So the active chats I had last streams, always at the beginning. I like that very much. Paste that in. This was lane, wasn't it? There's a standard lane and a 2-lane. This, I think. Paste in. Then we have to redo these nodes. solid, or I had double solid. Yes, that was the way we went here, and we should do that, or I want to prolong that double solid on this segment as well. There we go. And this is not with the graphic effects. Is it the... And it was not what it should be. Like that. Right. This one. Sativa, also known as, by me, known as indica. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, Harris, what you say? There are some really old assets that are still nice, and this is unique. Yeah, I don't know a waste power plant um, on the workshop, and yeah, the chimneys. So for sure, the textures these days, the brick texture would be nice, but also the windows, the style, the roof. So this is a nice asset. I like that very much. Fitting very well for my city. Ah, that was meant by these power plant reminds with the chimneys. Reminds you on one I see everywhere when I drive through Würzburg. Ah, there is picture. Ah, wait, hold, not wait, hold. I have to learn that. And is that as well a waste to power plant? Or is that the other thing would be possible looking like that, a gas power plant? You have to hold Sativa. Just hold, hold, hold it. What everything, what is there in that moment. Just hold it. Just hold it. Yeah, guten Samstag. Yeah, hope you have a nice Saturday as well. I'm waiting for the vocabulary of the day brought to me by you. Just up to here. So this is one where I'm not so sure how that would be done in real life. So I have these lines here to guide these ones, but I think I should get rid of this. That would make sense. So they are allowed to choose which lane. Also changing onto that lane, and they have to stop here at that stop line. I think that's the way to do it. Then this is the 3-lane highway. let's grab. Where are all the markings? I had markings there before. I haven't. Okay, not a big thing. Oh, word of the day. I'm learning. Yeah, every stream Sativa comes in with word of the day, vocabulary, or an English vocabulary that is not so common to learn for people from abroad. And I just forgot what we had before. I hope Sativa has got the list for that. Word of the day. Doohickey. 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 I never heard that before. Harris, did you know that you are very well speaking English? Did you know that? Does my dictionary knows it? Ah, yeah. This is a funny word in German as well. The Dingsbums. So something not specific, something, yeah, the thing, yeah, the thing you are describing, and you don't have a word for it. Yeah, absolutely. And there comes one from Jersey Island, and yeah, correct, or giving the opinion of her native British English person to that. That's good. Doohickey. I have to write down all these things somewhere. Jersey defending you. Why you, JJ? Not only you, all the British English people. Copy that. And then we can just... That's not fitting. Why is nothing turning here? What's the problem for you guy? Okay. Is it working here? Huh? What's your problem? I did that often before. Copy the whole road thing here. Paste. There we go. Paste. When I should be able to do one thing in a good way, that should be copy paste. I learned copy pasting was one of the first things I learned on computer, and I did that before without computer as well. When I had to do my homework in the school bus on the way to school, that was also copy pasting. But I had to paste with my own hand. That was not that nice. But copy pasting is part of my life. Latest since 4th grade in school. I think that was the beginning of not making homework always. So let's do it like that here as well. Wasn't there an option to fly between intersections? What happens now? Ah, no, I had to do that with the other ones. Okay, paste. And if I know apply between intersections, then great. I forgot that. Forgot that. Thing game jiggy. And gammy bob. What I have only capacity in my brain for one word per stream. And so after Sativa came with the doohickey, then nothing more is possible. That's too much for me. Harris was saying at that moment to place it on the entire road. Yeah, I was remembering this as well. So what do we have here? Thingammy Bob. What is Thingammy Bob? Thingammy Bob is something my dictionary does not know. So this is not official word, yeah? Ooh, Jammer Flip. Nothing my dictionary knows. Thin game jiggy. So Sativa is teaching me word that I can find in the dictionary. But what you are doing here is something. Where could I find that? That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting this. Okay. Do we have to do that ourselves? Seems like that. Okay, give me that solid. Give me that solid line. Again. Solid. Copy. Jersey. Absolutely. You know, when I need bigger dictionary, when I know all the words from the dictionary I have. So don't think I'm near to that. Right. That's not. But that's what we need on the other side as well. And it's not working. Again. Oh, there. That's okay. And we can paste this here as well. But then we have to change that one line. This one. to copy, paste. All right. Make that connection. Gift Gamer, good to see you again. We met in JFC Spring today, I think. If you speak like in a dictionary. Hey, if I would speak like in the dictionary, that would be much better than what we see now. So, but in the dictionary, you only taught the words, yeah, no, not the complete sentence. You have to do the connection anyways yourself to form the sentences out of the words. Like that. Completely the same here. I think so. Let's try that. Copy that and paste that. There's something missing. No. Nope. Is this still the first music set I chose? Ah, no, it's the second. Because it's different, yes. So this is another one. The Garzi. And that's not so straight melodic techno. There's a little bit indie dance. It's that in the description. I like that. I always tell everyone I'm not very limited when it comes to music, so I'm not thinking in genres. I'm thinking in what I like and what I don't like. More my thing to my approach on that. We need some note controller here. No, English is my second language. German. I'm German. You've Gamer, what's going on? You're not. I don't think you're the first time here. And this is not a place to tell me what I have to do. And yeah, what QBoy told you, too much detail. This is not much detail. Much detail you will find there over in the city. But I have to tell you, if you don't like that, this is not the right place for you. So this is really pushing the limits of detailing. Yeah, let's say it like that. The line API function for junctions. What do you mean with liney API? For sure, I don't know everything. So, liney API. You have to have in mind this is the node controller 2, not the node controller renewal I'm using. Yeah, this is not node controller renewal. This has to be fixed a bit. All right. So, and now I unpause to have a look at how the traffic's flowing here. But not when at that time when I work on that. Why are they so fast? Everything okay and play it? Huh? Yeah, seems okay. Have a look at the speeds here. Yeah. Let's do these 280. And we go for 70 here. On all these lines, 70. Up to here. Same on the other sides. What was how to do it here? Not the lane segment. The road type. Was it control? Make it on up to the next junction. This is something where it's possible to go faster. Go for 100 here. I can shift click the control points for the junction exit and click on the entry point for it to line up with. We have to have a look at that on a junction. You mean when I paste it in? Jersey. When I paste it in. I think so. So let's go 100 here. And here again. Oh no, they can go 100. They have a long lane to come in here. This is also okay, 100, but that last part here. No, only the incoming one, 70. The whole circle. I do 60. Circle is 60. 70 coming in. Okay, Jersey. Back to a junction. Ah, okay. No, this is crosswalks. If I push shift, I can do crosswalks. Potatoes, wish you good night. Hope to see you soon with your own stream. Jersey, are you having in mind that this is not node controller renewal? Ah, yeah, node controller. I was wrong. Yeah, thank you. So I select the node, shift. So in this here, nothing happens when I press shift. And here is set. With control, I can hide the TMP overlay. So not sure. So here 80, 80. This also 80, this 100 again. Maybe this curve is with 100 also a bit too much. But we could make that less sharp, that curve. And that should work. Okay, Jersey, thank you. Thank you for checking that on your end. $80, $60, this should be go for 70 here. Coming from 80 here. That is 70. Can be 100. That is all 60. That can be 100. I think I didn't miss anything. This should be 100, yes. So, and that's for the first. So for those who were here last time, I added yesterday off stream these things here and changed this whole part on both ends to make it again not elevated, and adjusted it to be able to have it not elevated. And I like it better like that. Yeah, same here on this end. And I would like, or the main idea I have up to now for this inner part here is having a pond, yeah, a little lake in here. I know a circle what is like that, and some bushes, trees, grass. So that would be my main idea for that circle at the moment. And all the things here in between the lanes, also with bushes, grass, trees. So nice foliage. That would be my idea. Yeah, Jersey, different mod, different mod. I was thinking about that. And now I would first go for maybe some hours or next to another area to do something different today. Let's save first. I was so much working on that interchange last stream yesterday. And I would like to go for some detailing now. And this is the area I have in mind. Go for that first. We don't have the connection now with the rail all the way around here, so that I can run the trains from both ends. Maybe we do that later, that connection there. But that would be quite boring. Maybe later. Yeah, let's do that. I will build a bigger parking area with the curbless roads here in this area. And around here, only some bushes, trees. Yeah, connection to the entrances a little bit. So we have a connection in that building into that backyard. So this will be something where, yeah, some benches and so on is put down for the idea of people working in these offices, going there for having a break, for example. Yeah. So that's it, what I would do now. So what do you mean? Let's go on a node. Just pick this one. There's the... If I pick that node, a node controller, I have the options to choose node types. In this case, only nodeless and custom. I can make it flat and sloped, and sharpen the corners, junction markings, and that for the first everything what I have directly on the node. I can choose the segments. There are much more things, much more options to go for. And here I have a shift. Yeah, I can shift that there and there. Yeah, what Q said. And I would switch to node controller renewal as well. Acroas did that, I think 2 weeks ago in his stream. Yeah, and I was a little bit forcing him to do it on stream because I wanted to know, okay, what will be messed up. He has got on with it was Altenkarat. It's also built running a long time, and it was not that much, but there were some nodes he had to rework over the whole city, and I decided for me that I won't put that work into that, because when Cities 2 is coming like promised this year, it's not worth for me to put work in a switch from node controller to node controller renewal. So Q, no one knows that what happened to who was it in your node controller? Who was the developer? Not standing here. Oh, excuse me. So if they say at the end of the year that Cities 2 is delaying for a year, then I could possibly do the work for that shift. But I don't see now a reason for that. That I have to do it. I think we do 2 entrances to that parking area, from here and from here. So heal. Hey, thanks for the resub. Very much. How are you doing? How is Wrexham AFC doing? So, if I think there are some of you that didn't get that Tar Heel's passion he had last year for cities, yeah, with streaming a lot, switched to Football Manager, and yeah, Tar Heel. I was thinking about what, and let's change. There we go. And that was delayed with the subscription thing. And the scene is new. I made it this afternoon to have a just talk scene. And Kahil, there's something I was thinking about to write into chat last. I think it was Friday night when I was in your stream, and I decided to say it here on stream when you are in. I hope you are listening. Tahil, are you listening? Comrade Karen, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You are. Tahil, so you heard what I said before. From my point of view, your passion switched from for the last month from cities to Football Manager, and I have to say the what the setup of your stream, yeah, is meanwhile that adjusted to the new game, and it's again like it was last year with cities. The setup of your stream is great, yeah. All the chants, meanwhile, all the commands you have that is related to the game, and the emotes fitting to that. I really like that, and I have to say that's again a great job, yeah. And although, yeah, me, you know it, as well, I think a lot of other people, a lot of other followers you have from cities are not enjoying that game that much as cities. But what you are doing there, it's again great. Yeah, it's again awesome setup of stream, and yeah, and I like that you are that passionate with the game you are playing the most at a time. So that is what I wanted to say to you, and I hope it was okay that to do that in my stream with the others around. Ah, and that's good news. That's good news that you're getting feeling for cities back. That's really really good to hear. So let's start with the entrance to the parking area on this side. Yeah, and that's an issue I have with these roads since 1 or 2 weeks. We have to hide that. And why didn't the lamp switch here? Oh, Biscotti! Thank you, and good to see you in again. This is one way now. I wanted the two-way version. Here is it. The two-way version. Entrance, exit. And then this entrance should be much smaller up to here. Only a small part. This one. So, Biscotti, if you don't know Biscotti yet, also a great new streamer, and I like your streams very much, Biscotti. Oh, the chatbot and Stream Elements is very, very slow today. And is the command now not working? Why does the shoutout not come? The shoutout? What is the command for this shoutout? Cuboid, I don't have it in mind. I always use the old one. So I have IR slash shoutout. Yeah, okay. I have the last streams problems with Stream Elements and the chatbot. Now again, yeah, it was working in the beginning, but again messed up now. Now it should be working again. Last stream we didn't get that to work again. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I told it to Moose last stream. I will get rid of Stream Elements. I will do everything with StreamerBot, I think. So now we need, or the question is, what do we need? We have with the Curpless Roads the options to go on with a two-way road through that area that has no curbs. I can show you. That would look if we make a connection like that. And we have to set the curbs all around where we want to have the limitations of that parking area with the other networks. But I could also make, where is it? 2-lane, 1 curb. I would go for 1 lane, 1 curb. So with this one, you have on one side the curb, and that could be so that there is a driveway always on the edge of the parking space, and the parking spaces are in the middle. But as I am talking about that, I know that this, I wouldn't like that too much here in this area. So let's go back to 1+1, 0 curb. And then we make a connection with that here, so that cars are able to drive in here or drive through here, and yeah, can adjust that where we want to have a driveway. That's what we will do. So we did it somewhat in that way as well here. That means we need, as limitation to the roads and to the buildings, should we do it with walkway? Yeah, let's do it with walkway. I choose the medium walkway, curbless, and snapping off. The curb on the right side. Think so. Yeah. And put that in there. This is not looking good. Should not adjust it to the node there. So let's put some of that around here, and then we can adjust that with new, move it. And all the glitch to the surface will be away when we put a surface in there. So just put it on the edge to the sidewalk. It is slightly curved, yeah. It is. Did I miss anything in the chat? Ah, Greek salad. I missed Greek salad. Servus. Servus, Greek salad. Ah, Tar Heel. Want to finish the city before that Cities 2 thing comes out. Yeah. I would like to finish that city as well, but that's not possible. That's not possible. Okay. I don't want to put it too close to those buildings here. I think we should leave a little bit gap for some area that to the beginning of the parking area. This could connect here. To the pavement texture of the building, and this could be, yeah, close that gap as well to the building. Like that. And this needs to be interrupted. Yeah, now I know that this mix we are listening to at the moment is not the standard, or standard, yeah, the typical or melodic techno sound. There are some it's like this, what is more EDM style. So this near to that sidewalk. Best would be a connection to these ones here, huh? How to do it? Need an additional node. What happened now? What did I select? Not what I wanted to select, huh? There we go. Get rid of those lamps again. So if we connect it here, maybe like this. So a small part like this. Alright, it's better than to use both nodes on time. Stretch that a little bit more. Now this node has to be selected as well. Yeah. Didn't get that in that moment. This sprite seems to be sprite. Then should start here. And don't make it too narrow. To not lose the sprite part at the beginning. Then the curb on the edge of the sidewalk of the road again. And here on the edge of both roads. And how far? not more like this. Neat. This one, yeah. And shifting it up to the beginning of the staircase there. Is that the sidewalk is on the edge of the building. Here as well. Right. And here the connection that one. And we have to change that. Or not to change, we need an additional node again. We need to get rid of those lamps again. That node we need here, that one around here. Oh, that was still one too less. Same here. That part only very short. Now this on that edge. We had that before. And the other part we were working on, we need this a little bit longer. Get a better transition. Yeah, still not the best. But the rest we will do with node controller. And that end. And here the same. We here one node should be enough, one additional. We can adjust this to that end. Like this. Like this. Okay, then one main thing that is needed when we work with those curveless roads where is it? There. Flip. That's maybe too much. So all the area between the curves needs to be clipped. We can clip a bit more than that as well, so that's not a problem. I think the best is to use one big clip, and then you have to work a little bit more with other surfaces, but that's okay. On this one, this one here, this one here. This is missing now. Can we get that? Oh, this is again next set we are listening to now. We don't get that directly here. Don't think we have, no, not possible to get that as well. But this should be that one. Get that away. All right. And the next step is then to put ploppable asphalt into that. I go for that circle. Oh, that's gravel, that's not asphalt. There is a big asphalt. Put that circle into the middle of that area I want to cover with it. And now I use the drawing function. I start just here. I have to adjust them a bit afterwards. I think we can go up to here. Like that, enter. And now the fine tuning. Maybe this was a little bit too big area, but if we put this one more into this direction, would work? No. And this is functioning like that. Why not this one? We put that more into that direction. I think I will find a solution for that. I can move that a bit more into that direction. Go into general tool, shift this part more into this. Then we go. Then we have what we need. Yeah, and then we should have a look at the height. The height should be on the height of the asphalt that we have here. And we need it a little bit more down. That's fitting. And then a second one for this area. First, I adjust the heights with that one. And now again, drawing. Be again a big area. Let's see. Oh, a raider. The Hardness. Welcome. Welcome in. What have you been streaming? Also cities? And we cannot stretch that much. Do it with one, with two of them. Yeah, me too. Addicted since 2020. I'm not doing that for so long, like a lot of other ones. But yeah, no game that was before like cities to me. And I'm building. Oh, this is my my PO count. Nearly 9,000 POs. So I'm a detailer and not playing the game like the developers intended to use it. Let's draw again. What style of playing is yours? Are you playing modded and with assets from the workshop as well? So I use nearly completely workshop assets. I think we had a look at it some streams ago, and there I realized that I just use one vanilla asset, and that is half hided in a building. So Then I want to leave a follow for you so that I can have a look. Oh, and you are 65 followers, now 66. Just affiliate. And yeah, I can have a look. I can come around one of your next streams and we'll have a look at your city. Oh, I built 81 tiles unlocked, or not really building. Yeah, I have everything unlocked here, but that is my area what I'm building on here. So the Saturday with the music is a little bit more clubby, let's say it like that. Not that other days could not be clubby, but the Saturdays were the most clubby so far. And yeah, I like electronic music, but I also listening to very different kinds of music, and yeah, it's often a bit more suited to hanging out in a stream. But mainly I go for my mood. Now the train stopped working. Yeah, some people were experiencing that. I heard from Skibit with his Europa series was experiencing problems with that as well. What's that? Oh, that's the other one. That was the other one. Oh, did we cover everything here? What needs to be covered with asphalt? I think so. Now we have some areas what needs to be covered with something else. And I would maybe try... Oh, not... No. Or we can shift that this direction. So we don't need to cover that hole there with grass. This, that was the maximum to go with. And then we keep it like that. Michael! Hey, welcome. Good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Harris is building maps as well, and he has some experience with these things. So now the pavement, mostly small parts we need. one. This can be made with the surface as well. With the rectangle. I wanted to say. Michael, how are you doing? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Let's go for a bigger rectangle. Dennis, welcome. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I think I told it to you when we met last time that my start of the year and end of the last year wasn't nice in terms of my health issues. This is not below the sidewalk. There we go. And yeah, then I had some really good weeks. When I was streaming again, and now it's calming down a little bit more. Yeah, not every day is a day I would call a good day, but yeah, it's still way better than it used to be at the beginning of the year, and I'm very happy about that. This is weird. I don't want to have that like that. And have that. Okay. Oh, that was not far enough into this area. That should work. Genesis started a new map and it will be massive. So what do you understand under massive with that new map, Genesis? What are your plans? What are your ideas for that map? Oh, that was not far enough. Yeah, that's better. My thoughts on Cities 2. I hope my dreams come true. And I think my dreams are not that big than other as the dreams of a lot of other players. I just want a platform that is able to handle a hardly modded game. So that, and then I trust on the modders to bring the functionality that is not in the base game that I want to have into the game. So there, the more it is in the base game, the better. But the main thing for me is I need a base for a very good base for modded City Skylines. And not what we have now. Yeah, the engine is the engine, the optimization of the game. That are my main wishes. That those are much better. This is weird here. That is much better. And I have to say, I don't think that they will. They cannot say it like that. They cannot disappoint me that much, because the what I compare to is this game. So this is so bad optimized for what I do meanwhile with this, and they never thought that the modern community would do this to the game, and so now they know, and I'm sure they will be able to make it better, and that's all. That's all what I need. Better basis for modded playing. The drawn map will be at least 20k by 20k pixels, and I'm doing all of... okay. So that is an area in Germany. Genesis and me know both. So I know what he's speaking about. This area and the city. Oh, Miss Harris, you didn't know the draw function. Jersey Island fits on a 81 tile map. Yeah. Yeah. And I think you know everyone living on that island by name. Yeah. So better AI things. Yeah. Harris for sure. Yeah. I want that as well. And yeah, we had that so often. Yeah. There are a lot of things that would be nice, but that's only additions for me. Yeah. It's also everything AI is good when it's done in the base game. Really good. Yeah. It's not so good mod have to mod when everything is modded with that. But yeah, but all these things, better water, animated clouds, functional stairs. Yeah, Harris. I heard that when you were saying that in other streams, but there are among that I see a lot of things I don't really need from the base game. Yeah, that are also okay if they have to be modded at a later stage. Surface away. Okay. So this now is really not the melodic techno style or progressive house style I listen to normally. It's a little bit more EDM style. Now we don't get that with this one. Just on the edge. because I want to have it here also just on the edge. The asphalt needs to be adjusted. We need another small surface here. I want them all SPO now here in that area. That's fine, that's fine. And this is what we need. And what I want to say to cities too. I didn't expect an announcement for this year. I didn't expect an announcement for earlier than 2025. And I would not mind too much about delay. Yeah. If it's delayed in the end, okay. I have enough to do with this one here. This is not working like I wanted to do that. And give me a shortcut. Give me that circle. But I didn't delete the other one before, or what is happening here? Oh, I have to switch that back in here more. And this is not on the correct height. There we go. So what did I miss? That's true. Yeah, I hope the better vehicle management would love car accidents who happen. Yeah, that's all things, but yeah, if we put everything together, all the thoughts on that into one pot, yeah, then we have something what is not realistic to be done. Yeah, it's not fitting into a game. So yeah, I think for all of us it's very important that the basis is like that, that the special needs we all have can be done then with mods. And then you can decide what do you want to add and what not. Why is this lamp there? And why not switching? That's a bit weird. Mr. Bob. Mr. Bob Dabulina. No, that was someone else, wasn't it? Ah, Genesis to a concert. What style of music? I think you are rock, metal guy. I'll keep lobbying for those things. It's okay, yeah. That's the style lobbying is functioning in politics as well, yeah. always shout loud, and the chance is better you get hurt. Yeah, that is what I said. What I said. Yeah, that's everything. What is from my point of view really needed. I need a basis what can handle heavily modding and yeah, that's what I need. There is that lamp. No, I didn't change that lamp with this, did I? Where are those lamps? Okay, I did it a different way. But the thing that offset, the angle is switched, and we have this offset changed here. Yeah, so let's switch it like that again, and hope now it's fitting everywhere where we used that. By the way, welcome in, Addis. Addis is the YouTuber for City Skylines, very well known and absolutely recommended. I think the lamps are fitting all around here. What we also should do, we need to copy that. And for some weeks now, these black things are appearing in transitions of that road, but I don't want to change all the roads, and I just hide that. I should first use node controller, make that a little bit wider, like that. That's enough. Do that here as well. Yeah. I have to say, I don't like that set here too much. And the next one is one I like very much. So I would switch now to Asher Swisser. It's a producer from Israel, and I know him and I saw him live several times in my earlier life. He's producing. So this is Asher Swisser's producing progressive house, melodic techno, and he's also having a project as with the name Skazi, and Skazi is a psytrance project, and that is where I know him from. I want to hide the crosswalk as well. Who are you? You belong to them? Okay. Maybe it looks best if we push the color of the road, the lighter color, more into this direction here. To try that out. Yeah, but the modular UI is something what is easily to have modded. Yeah, like we have that here as well. I don't think that that is a big thing, and I don't think that is the thing what is um, is making performance issues or things like that. So these are all things where what I care not that much about when base game coming out. Well, this is maybe should be like that. This is same height. Ah, this could be changed a bit as well. Or not really. There was not much possible. Won't give me just a normal asphalt. No, when I use a new asphalt, yes, it has not the correct color, then copy. Punk band Ampex. I heard that name before, I think. Ampex. I'm not that much into punk. I was listening a little bit punk music um, when I was a teenager and early in the when I was an adult. I don't think so. Really hard punk. I don't think it's not still not my music or was not my music. What could be is Rise Against, for example, that punk. So that's music I listen to today as well, very much. Ah, okay, Harris. I think they are really frightened now. I think they hide and run directly now after your words that you will come to the headquarter if you don't get what you want. Also helps. What I really want is what I hope what is possible better shadows. Yeah, so this is one of the most annoying things for me in Cities 1. Yeah, and it seems like there were no models that ever found a good solution for that. So that would be nice if they care for that in the base game. That would be really nice. Okay, we have that entrance thing done. I think that's good. That's okay. This is that changed. What did I do? I wanted to have okay, when I lowered that changed. That means we need this one. Yeah, that is. I hope that they don't push themselves too much into we need to release now. So we didn't see any gameplay footage. So if the game would be released at the end of the year and they are developing on it for several years, and I hope that they don't come into the situation that they need to um, put pressure on the release and skip development things that yeah would have been nice to have. Also, only because they announced now and yeah, don't get it done. Yeah, better 1 year delay and better to and a fully developed game than this yeah than to skip things there that will be bad for for the next years. Ah, we had some areas here where we need node controller. Yeah, but it's still Unity, but it's another version of Unity. A lot of more things are possible. Yeah. So a lot of other things are possible. Yeah. It's not built on the same engine. Yeah. It's Unity, but not the Unity from 2015 or 2012, maybe when they started to develop this game. Yeah, I'm sure that, and I read that Unity is better than Unreal for games like that. And this DJ is using some samples and vocals. You may know. I think was here something like that. Oh, these are okay. I think that was the only area where I needed to do that. But here, the position is not fitting 100%. By the way, welcome in, Delmo. Wish you a happy Sunday from Down Under. Yeah, that is. I think that as well. No dark magic for sure. Yeah, it will be still a game. What I've said before. If we all these ideas what City Skylines 2 should have out of the community put in a pot, then that is for sure not possible build a game out of that. So yeah, no black magic, but I'm sure they will give us something what fits our needs way more than what we have now. Fine-tuning here. Take on me, really? Usher. This is not like the set I used to listen to. And I'm not that much a Take On Me fan, so we have to adjust the drive lane here. Now when we put down the parking areas. So let's do that. Go for this. Elmo, no one expects anything by the people that are under NDA. Yeah. I don't expect anything. So, and I don't put too much in your words if you are commenting or, yeah, if you are part of a discussion about City Skylines 2. Same for all the other ones. Same for you and so on. Yeah. Okay. These are new, but these are for roads. There's, I don't think, oh, there are some things maybe that can be usable. Yeah, but I think best is to go for that what we always used. That is way too big. But I think we can use the 4-2-1. We should first think about where should be the parking in front of the or directly at the curb, and I would like to do that in this area. Yeah. So this could be the one for the 4-2 for me. And the way here around is still wide enough that there could drive a car. The seasons, I don't care about that too much. So with snowfall, we got snow and there were builds that changed seasons. Okay, a lot of things have to be done if you want to do that in a detailed build. So if you want to change this to autumn, you have to change not only that, yeah, you have to change some of the trees as well to autumn trees, and yeah, and if you go for for winter even more, so for realistic change between the seasons, there would be needed more. So this is a bit boring, looks that to me, but I'm not sure. But just I need to play around a bit with this to get an idea of that, where we can use what here. I think I need to make a break soon. I feel hungry. prepared something. That is in the fridge and it's not so good to eat that when it's cold. Give me a minute, I put that out. Fridge. Oh, wrong one. I changed the order of my scenes, and yeah, I need some time to adjust to the new order. Hey. So if I want to go for a lot of these, that's not nice. That is the road in here. So I think we should add node in that road. Make that sprite here. Make in sprite. Other node needed. So I could imagine to make a like that. One more node. Like that, too much. We can go like that up to here, but then here, it's a 4. Oh, that's sprites. Yes. And that big block of parking in this end here. This is boring. We will put a planter in between those. And a planter to the main rows there. Yeah, then that looks nicer. We have here planter, here planter, here planter. We have driveways here. That's fitting, I think, or imaginal driveways. Yeah. And here as well. I think that's fine on that end. I think that is fine. I don't think we will go with this one here. I mean this. That. Another instance of that. Oh, that's not really fitting. We could make that fit. We could make that fit. That. Like that. Then this one a little bit back. So that we can put this. What happened here now? Okay. That here. That should fit. This as well. That's fine. Oh, this is not fine. Better. Let's see if we can use that here as well. I think so. like that. And now we need the 3, yeah. Let's put all we need down just right now. Go for the straight ones, and we will put these as well and these as well somewhere. Come on, give it to me here. The one below the main building. Was not the best position for that. What is that? That is this one. And same with this one. And then we get everything we need. I think I will do that like this. Although it makes not that much sense to have that loading part to the roadside. We'll use that somewhere else as well. Let's see what we can do with this one. Yeah. Like this maybe. And is there enough space to put that next to it? Yeah, I think so. Ooh! Zanosum. Zanosum. Yeah, you can find the map is linked here. The mods are linked here. And the asset lists you find on my profile here on Twitch, the channel info. There are the links to my asset lists. But be careful. It's really heavily modded, and I would not recommend to just sub to all of them. This game, like I use it, needs a lot of maintenance that comes with using a lot of those mods, and also a lot of assets. Yeah, when you subscribe to them, you don't have 64 gigs of RAM, your loading time will increase very much. So let's use the electrical vehicle ones here. I don't know, Jersey, if more mods I wouldn't say more lanes is always good, and the same I would say about mods. I always try to keep them the mod count as low as possible, but I have nearly 90 mods now, so uh, but that developed like that for over years. One lane sucks. Depends, huh? I don't need something with more than one lane in front of my house. No, no, 3 is too much. Oh, if Matt would be here still, Matt Weisenberg, he would not believe what he's hearing here. ABBA in my stream, he wouldn't believe. Oh damn. Matt would believe. Absolutely not. But I don't think he's still here. Or was that the only single one I used? Oh, that original track I like very much. Created by that HU. Where I live, all one lane. Main road, one lane. But one lane each direction. Or oh, what happened here? Or one lane, one way, everything. Yeah, we are, Jersey. We are. But we had that in Potato Stream before with Matt. Matt wanted to do a ABBA style or an evening with ABBA, and I was saying without me, don't like ABBA too much, and yeah, so he wouldn't believe. Highway one lane, 1+1. You're jealous, Damo, about Harris having 6-lane roads in front of his home. I'm not jealous. I think I want to make it the drive lane here as easy as possible. So I go with it up here. Then along here. That means we have here some space left for putting more parking. Maybe it would be the best to have that parallel here. Like this. Needs then some adjustment here. The cars are bad people. So I'm looking forward when we don't need that car-centric cities anymore. So that's more what I'm looking forward to. With Monday, for me, a new time calculating is starting here in Germany. We have the opportunity to buy a public transport ticket for 50 euros a month and be able to drive with that all the public transport in Germany. And I will sell my car for that. So I will give it a try for a month. And yeah, if nothing happens that makes it unpopular to me in that month, I will sell my car and go only by train. Then train, bus, tram. They tested it last summer for 3 months, a ticket like that. I used it as well, and it was fine for me. It was really, really fine. I have to say, I have not that often situations when I have to be on point for an appointment or something like that at a place. Yeah. So for sure, it's not that reliable when you need to be at a place at a specific time. Not here in Germany. Tell me, what should be this cryptic thing, this cryptic sentence? What message do you want to transportate with that? We need to walkable city. Yeah, that's as well. So, but I would say a lot of German cities are not bad when it comes to walkability. Are not too bad for that. And to put that there. And we should switch that as well a bit. Otherwise, it's not looking nice. That should work. Otherwise, Eclipse Chris comes again in the stream and tells me what is not nice. And he did that the last time I worked with the surplus roads. So I don't want to get in that situation again. What is CBD? What is CBD? But yeah, for sure, that's something. And I live in a rural area, but this is special here. What I have to do is possible with the bus transport, and there is a very good connection to the railway system. Yeah, that's for sure. That the same here. That it's not good to forget about the people that don't have other solutions, that don't have good public transport options. Oh, the hotness. You were living as a little kid in Germany. Sometimes I like to live in Germany. Sometimes I would like to live somewhere else. But I lived somewhere else. I would lived in Switzerland for some years, and that was quite nice. But I came back. The cat is at the door, and I wanted to make that break I was talking of. So I would leave you alone, chat. Muldorf, where is Muldorf? A lot of Romanian people are living in Germany. But Aibling, I know about Aibling. Yeah, I was there for holidays when I was a teenager. Central Business District, okay, CBD. Okay, the cat has stress. We'll do a longer break now, as you are used to from me, and that means eating, bathroom, getting fresh air, caring for the cat. Give me minimum 20 minutes. Okay? Let's say 25 minutes break. And I will pin that everyone is able to see that. Be right back. And I'll leave you with this, so that you can have some views into the city and onto the map where I didn't build anything. So this was the music I was hoping for, coming with this set. Back. Hey Harris, thanks for waiting for all the other ones. So let's wrap the parking area up. How many blue cars? Is blue car day or what's going on here? All right. And I'm raise the volume of the music a little bit. This should be again the volume what we had before. Don't want to leave you with too loud music. But feedback is also always appreciated about the relation of music, voice. So we would need to put that far into that direction. That's not good, not good. I would go for those here. Yeah, Harris, that are the commands. But in my Twitch profile, you find the commands as well. So just have a look there. The distance between those both would be the same like here. A little bit back, and then we got it. Come on, not again. Give me that. Buildings. And buildings, and now we have them both. A little bit more back set. No? Another one of these. So the emotes or some emotes are used when while the break are better Twitch TV emotes. So if you just see some words there instead of full emotes, you need better Twitch TV or 7 TV to be able to see them and to use them. I have some of them I used are added to my channel. This a bit. I want this on the line of that, but that's not what it is now. So I think I need to a little bit back. So all the cars are now driving there, not only because of the parking area, but with only a bit car traffic there, then it's okay. Was that what you were thinking about, Harris? It's the same in a lot of streams, yeah, in Cahill Moose's stream as well. These emotes are those special ones. So the lane is there. How to work with that? Would be parallel to this. I want to have there a gap for some parking. Oh, I have to move it back. And maybe like this. And well, not two, only one. How's that fitting here? Oh, if I move that, then I have to adjust this as well again. But I like that. Why is this flickering here? That's not understandable for me. Same here. Don't want that. I don't like that. Stop it. What is here? What makes that? More near here. Then we can put something else here. Be two of them. Now the gap. Oh, we should do it completely different. But well, wasn't seeing that this should be other way around. this maybe. Then these ones there. We can add one more. Where is the one? Give me that one. Segment was in the way. Eris, are you in cities at the moment as well? I will do that like that. And I don't know what's going on here in that area. There is only the surface. Ah, maybe the surface was a little bit too high, but not. Yeah, normally these buildings should always appear on the surface. Hope there's not a gap now between the different surfaces here. Everything okay? That phrase, that please, it was the question of if you are in game in City Skylines as well at the moment. That was a question. And then I also like to have those here directly next to the driving lane. Now here again. But I cannot raise that. So the only option is to work with that surface again. This is a little bit narrow here. Let's make it like that. And this is a bit too narrow now. Center we put in between needs to be a bit smaller. Okay. Let's. Now this is the same another surface. Maybe that height wasn't okay. Let's align all the heights. Those surfaces there. Now have a look in node controller for those ones. Like that. No, Paris. Don't tell me something like that. It's 1 hour later than here. So you are eating. You ordered at 2 a.m. for 2 a.m. Pizza at Domino's. All right. Oh, that's not perfect. There we go. This is also totally messed up here. Ah, yeah, we didn't see what we did when I placed that. Hey, that's a parking space, I would say. And now let's put the planters. um, I never saw that as a life motto, but it's also my my thoughts about eating. Eating is one of the most wonderful things in life, and yeah, what you said. And hungry, eat. We eat often enough without being hungry. So when hungry, eat. What style of planter? Oh, that was a bigger one. Here's what is that? What's the difference? If we use this one and stretch that a lot, how would that look like? The cat is back again. She was leaving after the treat. I don't know what she's now up to. Wouldn't be too bad, huh? Wait, is that the half? Don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Ah, it's 14. Well, that would be the half width of that. Chicken and bacon stew? Yeah, but not from Domino's, I assume, Jersey. Ah, okay. Tarragon. What is tarragon? What is tarragon? I have a clue, but yeah. Oh no, tarragon. Okay. I know a lot of people that have issues with or don't like. Now I don't have the word in German in my head, but we will have that. We will have that soon. Or not. I need a list. What is it? Are you kidding? Yeah, Wikipedia is often the best. Yeah, I know that, Jersey. But I was expecting something else, and I don't find it in my mind at the moment. So I'm googling for it. And it's not so easy to find it. Oh, yeah, coriander. Is it the same? I think it's the same. Didn't find the word coriander in my head. Oh, it's yeah, coriander, or in American English, cilantro. Cilantro, something like that. But yeah. Now, anise, I don't like anise too much. As it's not the same, but similar. Yeah. I don't like that too much, but I was expecting you were talking about coriander. I know a lot of people that don't like the taste of coriander. I can have that in small doses. Then it's okay for me. Yeah, that was what I was hoping for here. And let's put that before. Smaller. And then we can sink it in the ground as well a bit. But also above ground level here from the sidewalk. Was not enough. Right, so with these planters, I would like to work here mainly. The only thing is the corners. And best for the corners would have been these. And they are not too different from the color and everything, so I think I will do that in a mixture. Needs to be taller. Or no, not like that. I don't want this. So that's the thing why I didn't choose this one completely. We have that many nodes, and more difficult to work with them. So for these middle parts, I think I go just for them. And I don't want to raise this inner part. So give me it on this height, then I can select the vertices I need, and I just make this border curve. Then it should be same height like the other planter. Let's see how big it needs to be. The cat away again. Okay, that's not often like that is working. Ignoring the cat for 5 minutes and then he's away again. Yeah, the Jersey supermarket isn't that good. Who would have expected that? Right? That's what the good thing about this planter. You can adjust that. And then stretch it in this direction. Slightly more. What happened? Oh no, yeah, sure. Other way around would have been better. So double the work. All right. So still not sure if it was the right decision to go for that. I like it more when it is the same planter. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the thing that is more difficult to work with. First, let's stamp the Verb. Then onto the ground. Let's check the height first. Um, 7, so 3.5. No, 6 and 6 parking spaces and a half in the middle. So, and the middle of that is 3.25. Let's try to find that. And then let's go. Something like that. Like that. Copy. Like that. Copy. No, we need it other way around. Yeah, but maybe it's the best. Do it with this one. Smaller. This. Then smaller. Like that. And adjusting those. Oh, there were 2. Only 1 is needed. Right. It's okay. All right, like that. And that means these 2, of these 2 in here. Paris. On a radius of around 100 meters, I have an Auchan, Carrefour. Oh, Auchan and Carrefour are also in Romania. Lidl, Profi. I don't know Profi. And Food Line. I don't know. What? More easy to work with this one directly. No, that was unexpected. But I did it. Make group, copy, wait. One more thing before. This is too wide. There we go. Yeah, that I know. So I'm familiar with Lidl. It's a German company, and I was working for a company that was delivering to Lidl, and so I often got some information about these things, or were interested about that. So it was our customer, and completely fitting, huh? So I knew that they were expanding all over Europe and also to the US. Yeah. Same as Aldi, Aldi. I don't know how it is pronounced outside Germany. On. But I didn't know that the French supermarkets did that as well. That they are in whole Europe, meanwhile. So here, I have to adjust that. Oh no! Who knocks at the door at a late hour? It's Hi Supido. Are you coming from party or from a bar? I don't think we need two here. Oh, I deleted them both. Yeah, wonderful. He deleted the whole group. How are you doing, Supido? What's going on that late? But unlike Germany, we here are only big box units. Really? All right. So I have been to the Lidl discounter markets in Italy and in Portugal and in Spain and in France. And there they are not only big units. Ah, we have to put that here because we want to scratch. Lurk for a while. Oh, save the game is good reminder. Came from work and then carried my brother from the train station home and eat with him and then just talk a bit. Yeah, that's good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Enjoying streaming and building again. I'm very happy about being way more my having my health way more stable these days. Not means that it's like people don't have issues are, but way better than it was before the month. Right. I would put these are the bows again. We're in the copy selection. But thanks for stepping in and saying hello. Supido. This also way smaller. Like that. We don't have co-op anymore in Germany, or for a lot of years. Not for I have to say, not in that areas where I lived. When I was a young kid, so younger than 10, let's say, we had some co-ops as well. Like that. Would be okay. And shall we do here? We need that one again. Yeah. So video here is again Saturday night club, Saturday club night in this stream here. Got And again, I'm enjoying the music very much. I hope I'm not the only one enjoying the music this evening. This is perfect for my inner monk, this work, huh? This is really perfect for him. But the inner monk needs the time as well, yeah? All parts of personality. Hobby and YouTube. Yeah, a lot of things going on with their retailers. So for these corners, I just copy this and change its shape. All the way around this way. Okay. Only fitting. Now copy this one. Slide adjustments. Yeah, super. Back then, some people were thinking that wasn't it our former Chancellor Merkel who said at the end of the 90s or beginning of the 2000s that this internet thing won't affect all of our lives too much. Yeah. Yeah. One more here. Politicians saying stupid things. Yeah, always. I think that's they learn it in so these, especially these nowadays politicians that have never been something else than politician. So yeah, school studying politics science or something like that, and then making decisions. This is not correct. $1919. Yeah, cool. Was something what was around. I don't know where it is founded. I know they are still in, or there is a co-op retailer in Denmark. There's a Coop or in Swiss Dutch or in Switzerland said Coop, but it's also a co-op in Switzerland, and I think they were retailers of the first time in Europe. National Railways Company. Okay. My inner monk has, at the moment now, you see when my inner monk is having a party. That's what you see right now. My inner monk having a party. Big party. One more here. Who did expect that this would happen here? And I said we are doing the parking area here. Who knows me that good? To use this. Yeah, sure, Harris. It's yeah, a way of management, but you know that, stupido, because it's something like Edeka. Yeah, Edeka, the owners are also um, doing the business on their own, but being part of the Edeka um, cooperative. Yeah, I think that is the correct word. And yeah, um, they all buy their stuff together, but you make your decisions only for the stores you own. Franchise, something like franchise, isn't it? The system. Yeah, cooperative. See, yeah, you have it also. Ah, okay. That's as well for that was what you meant with the account. That is only what you were writing, Jersey, only on the island of Jersey. You this account is something what gives you a dividend or something like that. Okay. What do we do here and here? First, we do what we did before here. Somewhat like that. Yeah, absolutely, Sativa. You know it. It's my specialty to do the PO doohickeys. You know what? We extend that a bit. First, better to use this one. Sativa, my inner monk was calling for some attention here, and that's what he likes to have for doing Saturday night party. My inner monk. Oh, okay. Yeah, but there are things like that, or were here as well. It's also with the bank in Germany, the Volks- und Raiffeisenbanken. Let's see if there is a there's a word for that. Okay, cooperative is cooperative bank. Yeah, it's also the name for it. I would like to use that in that area like that as well, or make a plant like that. So, but that shape is a little bit more difficult. We have to do that with this planter to be able to make to have enough vertices to make that corner. Best would be to have that corner like that. I put that here. Let's have a look at that planter. If we work with them on this side, like that. And then one here. And then doing white. Here are great vertices as well. So that was a good decision. See what comes out with this wild thing here. This is texture, weird texture work at its best. I hate to see that. But I don't know exactly how to make that okay. Oh, that was the wrong key. Like that. And maybe then we are able to put that here. And we will put some tree and bush here. So making it more bad than fixing it, huh? So this guy. And then we could close the gap, but making the texture really weird. Or put this guy somewhat in here, making the transition between those both ones here. Just leave it like that. Oh, that was also wrong key. Yeah, it's getting more late. And here just what I think. Do something like that. What's this? Overall car. Good to see you here as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. So music is this night a bit more clubbing. Yeah, I'm good. Enjoying building and stream. Okay, that's good to hear. The first feedback for the music this evening. So it's not like I would care too much about that, but it's a better feeling if I know that I'm not the only one here liking it. Let's see. So overall, Carl, I'm going a little bit wild at the moment with PO, but yeah, we know each other from Moose Stream, so this shouldn't be any problem. And here is something very weird. Okay, that's not what makes it weird. Oh, I have to do this here, I think. Yeah. And if I want to get that curve better, this needs to be somewhere here, this not. And we hide all that ugly stuff with some bushes, hopefully. I think that was the last planter, yeah, and that's good. Let's put some things in, huh? Oh wait, what do we need other props here? Around here. Name of my city is to be named. I'm just building on it since October 21. Yay, plan time. Delmo, whole evening waiting for it. But and then Toby saying, oh wait, we need props first. And Delmo, no. No props, just trees. We need plants. Plants are great. But first, let's have a look at that parking prop things here. Yeah, I want that public parking sign here. Absolutely. Let's combine it with the pole here. Make that with, move it. Maybe one step taller. No, taller. Then the pole is fitting better, huh? Down. Yeah, or other way around, yes. Maybe that's a better idea. But then, yeah, then it would be the sign at the pole. Yeah, that makes more sense, but then I need PO for it. Then we do it correctly. And Delmo again. Oh no, no PO. Just do the trees. We don't need... I could have just merged everything here. See? Yes. Very good idea, Paris. Thank you. Yeah, with asset creating is, I think that's not too easy. I think we make this parking with those props here. So in the middle or on the outsides? I think I never did it on the outsides, but why not? But we need this one in the middle. That somewhere as well. Oh, and we should use these ones. And here we have everything in one take. Yeah, that is what I wanted. That is what I want. And if I put it here, I can just hide the missing curb there a bit. Oh, that's not... Ah, this is the right-hand traffic. Left-hand traffic version was that. Today is open gate day here. And for me, with my LUT and my lightning settings, most of the buildings and props could be a little bit darker. Not sure where to put this part now. Maybe that one here. Hill. Oh, thank you. But Tar Heel are built some of these with their curbless roads. So I built this industrial area with these curbless roads. So that's really, I think that's giving a lot more realism to the build. I built a parking lot here with that. And also here. Yeah. But as I said, Tar Heel, it's lots of work. But so what is, I know that I do a lot of things that no one will see. Yeah. But my inner monk needs to have it like that when I'm building. Yeah. And my inner monk is part of my personality, and I have to care for him, you know, and give him the time he wants to have with the game. So copy that on this entrance. I think Tar Heel, the music is not your music. this stream. So appreciate the lurk very much. But I could imagine that you have your own music on. Yeah, that was good. And the colors are not saved. Never saved. Oh, where do we need some of those guys? One is there. There's no entrance exit thing, so why should we put one here? But it will look good. One here as well. And one here. Yeah, okay. So this nice set by Usher Swissa was really good. I enjoyed it very much. And now comes another legend like Usher Swissa for me, Emok. One part of the head of the label from Israel, Iboga Records. And yeah, I think this will be a blast. Parking props. Don't need those. Don't need that. We should build somewhere here also bicycle parking. And will I go for these lamps? Wait a minute. How often did I build that? I used them a lot. Maybe we should go for another one. Hey, let's get some planting done. Yeah. Boom. Oh. Should we use these ones? No. We copy others here then later. Let's do the planting. Let's do it. So this is an old building where this parking lot belongs to. And or yeah, this building, real life, 100 years. About, I think so. Do we know that? Give me information. Building. Wernerwerk 2 Berlin. Werner Berg. Zwei Berge. Yeah, 101 years old. From 1922. 1922. Yeah, what a guess. Yeah. Um, so we need some bigger trees here. That was what I was talking about. Maybe my most loved tree, or yeah, I think my most loved tree. Or this could be somewhat the opportunity for the pongam tree. So the pongam tree is not the tree we have normally in Germany, but this thing is looking. Look at this. Who made this? Do we know that? Pongam tree. Elmo. Again, not your and not Mr. Mason's. So there comes a high poly version with it and a low poly version. I never used the high poly version. Was good choice the evergreen or the pongam tree? That's we have to scale that down a bit. Maybe. Oh, you know that person. Maybe then like this. Not sure with this tree here. If that is our tree. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's the thing with this tree. But I thought this is why this or because of that is not a tree what is usually in Europe. I thought this is more Southeast Asian tree or Asian tree, and maybe they have that big leaves. But I think for this area we could keep it. This one is too big with the scaling. I think that's better. And 3 of them here. I think that's okay. What could be the second type of tree here? So yeah, for sure. What do you think, Damo? Is your evergreen good in combination? The coloring is quite near together, huh? Normally I like to go more for some contrast. The leafy old is now too big there. I would tend more to a darker tree. Oh, I forgot big leaf linden, huh? Big leaf linden is also a very nice tree. Tell me it's a, no, it's a mason tree. Yeah, the linden is one of the nicest as well. I would say big leaf linden and, but what I like more with your evergreen, the stem. Yeah, the texture is better, and yeah, the big leaf linden, and it's a great tree, but yeah, that's what I like very much. This is Elmo. Tell me you made that. Oh, yeah. This is could be my more favorite tree to the evergreen, but the problem with the white elm is the mesh info. So this is a tree that I cannot use that often. Oh, 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 oh. Now a short switch. The one and only master of talk cities to me went in. That scene? A Canadian moose. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yesterday you were complaining about Jonah's stream is not here anymore, and you don't have a noon stream on Saturday. Yeah, I heard you, Moose. I heard you. And now I have to stream 5.5 hours to get you in. Moose. That was not expected, but it's okay. And what do you think? I have an additional scene, the talk scene. Made that background. It's not that professional, I know, but I'm not a professional streamer, and yeah. But I think it's okay for the first for first try. So Elmo, this tree could be. I like that it's not so dense, that you see a lot of the stem and the branches, and you can put that somewhere in front and you still see the building and what is around. So that is what I like very much about this tree. But we decided to go for the Pongan tree here, and we keep that decision here in this area. And the big leaf linden will be another tree used here. I could imagine to put one here, one here, one here. Everywhere. Just everywhere. We put them just everywhere. And then we have a look at it and decide if that is too much tree. Your opinion is very welcome. What happened, Moose? So many messages. Let's go. The Moose in the house. I cry without Jonah. Yeah, and I don't want to be a replacement. Yeah, I know that's not possible. Yeah, that's not possible. but I try to calm down the hurt, the suffering a bit. What 4-hour bike ride? Moose. Way. Around the bay and with some stopping and sitting on a bench or some things like that. So what do you think about so many trees here? Is it too much trees? We need more tree variation. But the background moves was only, this was, yeah, 10 minutes work in GIMP. So yeah, it's nothing special. The traffic. Oh, bike ride. Moose, moose, moose. I remember you were talking of going on that bridge where we saw this guy driving by bike and this where 10 lanes merge into 1 or 2 lanes, and the middle lane is a shared lane, and we have only the lights on the top. Whoa, have you been there? Have you done? I hope if you were biking over that bridge, Moose, then that the camera was recording that. You missed me on your cat yesterday. On your chat, okay. Demo, I was for a minute thinking, what did you do with Salem yesterday? Slow the car traffic, get rid of the bike lanes. Yeah, if this is the solution. Somewhat I like it with that many trees. I don't know. And sometimes there are a lot of trees around parking areas. Maybe this one. Or that is too small. As long as no one gives feedback for that, I won't change that. I'll leave it like that. And first I need feedback. Then I go on with the detailing there or change the trees. We need surfaces. Give me surfaces. And now it would be great if we find a decal fitting to that one. But I'm not sure if I'm sub to a tile like that. Too different. Not get that. That could be an emergency solution. Say it like that. So that is everything what has tile in name here, or what do you want to tell me? What I have. Then we have to have a look at the whole collection for a moment. For a moment. Papa Bear! Papa Bear! Welcome in, good to see you. Wie geht's dir? Und deiner Frau. Vor allem auch. No, no, no. Oh, oh, no. Not like that. Not like that. If we scale that and for sure change the colors, huh? Is it possible to get that tile that big? This would be the size. Now we won't fit the color completely. Maybe, yeah, maybe we need a little bit red. I would like to be where this live set was recorded. At one of the, or no, it's the tallest psychedelic music festival in the world, Osora Festival, Hungary. Put a planter there in the tree. But we have so many trees here. And no, I don't want to put a tree there. I like that that shape of the building. And when we come here with the train later, so I think I will. This one can be scaled as well, but it's the same, and this is fitting better. But another problem is that this scaling is only possible if it's not PO. And that means it's shit. No scaling of decals possible here. But I just go for that. A sitting thing. Yeah, but then you are one step more in front, Papa Bear. We need first a decal. And this decal needs to be on that level that it hides under the, yeah, under that sidewalk. I'm on moose. I'm 5 steps ahead. Did I miss some things? Is that possible? I got a feedback for the trees by Hisopedo. I think the trees are looking okay, but 1 or 2 bushes would be great. Yeah, there comes more. Yeah, bushes, and it's was only the question was for the trees, and we have space left for bushes and so on. Then what else? What, this is not Toby time? Then Papa Bear, you have been away a while, not so much around. So since I restarted streaming this year, this is exactly my time. This is exactly my time. My sleeping schedule is hella messed up. Could be a little bit darker. Udo, what do you want me to say? Is it possible that I missed something from chat? Oh, for a while, but then I read everything. Ah, yeah, that's true, Papa Bear. That's true. I did the earliest stream since I'm streaming again. I started around 6 p.m. Central European Time. The latest I started was midnight, and the latest I stopped streaming was 5 a.m. So that's my schedule at the moment. Not every day, but uh, always getting later and later. And today was as well, yeah. I was thinking yesterday, Moose's stream, I was going quite early to bed, so for this sleeping schedule, I went yesterday, Friday evening, and I was 1 a.m. at sleep. And was thinking, okay, 1 a.m. I can sleep 8 hours, and it's still morning, and um, I was thinking, oh, and I could start streaming. I could start streaming noon. So I could do the shift for Slim. But yeah, then I was awake at 10. Yeah, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Definitely not too bad. Now it's too dark. I would like to fit completely this color, but not possible. Not for me. And red is not helping. we will always find this difference in the color, not in the brightness. Sleep? What is sleep? Harris, you are not the one who's not sleeping, yeah? I saw you sometimes going to sleep, or saying you are going to sleep. Oh, here is another tile. Oh, okay. Another tile. We cannot make it brighter. That's a problem. Otherwise, that wouldn't be too bad. And we have this tile. But we cannot get it brighter. This tile would be great if we could make it brighter. Or just something like this around here. Front of that building. But we cannot make it brighter. What the heck? You usually sleep 5 hours. I would be dead after a month. Never possible. For I can do that for one night. I can do 6 to 7 hours for 5 to 7 nights. I used to do that when I had the morning shift on work, but it's not possible for me to go longer for less than 7 hours. I think I will go for this one. Although this other one is... no, not that. Or this could be also the one catching the color of the building a bit when it's darker. Yeah, I like that. What's going on chat? Wait for me. What the heck is wrong with you? Europeans. It's sleep time. Hush, little Skyline player. Go to bed. Bed or to bed? Who? E or A? Of a bear. Or Big Moose gets really mad. Ah, okay, you corrected that. My vampire sleeping rhythm is back today. Yeah, so... yeah. I'm 3 a.m. and I'm still on fire. I work on Sunday, yeah. I was working on Sunday a lot, but getting paid very good as well. You can be awake 5 hours a day and sleep the rest. What was that, Supido? Plus GHBT plus H or GH minus BT plus H. What do you want to tell us? Was a cat on your keyboard? Yeah, autocorrect is always very, very strong. So it's Saturday night. I could be at the club as well until morning, until sun is rising. So what's up, friends? I'm just 40 years old. Still allowed to do things like that. Why is this? There, yeah, that's better. Then another one for here. Laughing. Laughing because of what? What was that thing? Don't remember. Okay, there's the end of where the sidewalk is higher than the decal. Just want to have this next to the building anyways. Oh, I could have used this guy. Full width. Moose, are you still around? So we need a transition here. From this corner right, on the right side, to this one. Moose is not around anymore, huh? I think it's better when we go from corner to corner. like that. That suits me better. That one comes away. Or, yeah, we have this fence here, huh? Can we get rid of that fence? No. Not with a working building. And we have, anyways, too many offices, so... Is it office? Yeah. So, let's get rid of that fence. Nothing else? What? That then? No. I think so. No color map on that building. Or didn't I get the building? But that was a building. Fancy fence. Now, what? Going on with that fence? There are two buildings, huh? Yeah. Right. And that was something like a proof for this time. Ah, it happened again. Now Where is this cuboid? I forgot to tell him when since the last update, convert building into PO, or not always, but sometimes I convert it into PO. This is also new, what happened now, but the building stays. But what is now with this PO? I want a PO in the position where the building was. So weird things happening. Moose is forever young. There are a few nice people here in the chat who have the ability to make me smile. So I think that's a good thing. That's quite a good thing. What is happening now here? Game. Game, what is happening? No, not everyone can be as young as Moose. Absolutely not. I don't think he's around anymore. Yeah, it happened a few times since the last update. And it was a few times on stream as well. And sometimes Cuboid was in stream like today before, but was not there anymore. How we can orientate here for the position. That's good. That is different a bit. We have to change things here. Was it like that? No. Don't have the exact position. When happened this? But that means it was more in front, huh? Like that, yeah. That was the position of the building. Yeah, exactly. Color. And now the heckin fence. That was a test for this time. Doing this and the fence still there. That was not bad. Here's the entrance to a parking garage, huh? Do we need to serve that entrance from this side? I don't think so. Don't think so. What if we use that wall? Okay. I think it's just this. Hello? No, there's something missing. I could imagine that these two are the ones. There is a part of it. But not that part. This may be. What's happening here? Maybe this as well? No. This? Ah, this needs to be splitted. Mr. Monk. This as well. Maybe I should I should rename my channel to The Inner Monk or something like that. Imagine I would have never be taught that I can split vertices in game. Imagine. I couldn't do these nice things here. But to find the vertex you need, no? This is the bigger trick. What is this? There is still something missing. I don't like that. Or there. Again, something to split. Go back here. Don't see what there is going on. This needs to be back here as well. And why did I do that? Sometimes I'm wondering too late why I did something here. And I'm again lost in PO. But it's not like I don't like to be lost in PO. I think, yeah, I like that very much. Next exit. There is still a connection. No, this is not a connection. Next stop, Blender, I would say. I'm thinking that for a longer time now, but I don't find I didn't find the focus and concentration for that. And there's still something not fitting here. Oh, this is not good. I will stop it soon. There is a face that does not belong here. Someone else? Moose is back. What? I was shouting for you, but I don't remember what I wanted to ask. There was something. I wanted to ask something. My moose. What was I talking about when that happened? I think I'll leave it like that. I don't have a clue, Moose. I wanted something. I was shouting for you, everyone else was shouting then as well, and now I don't have a clue. Yeah, look, distraction. You don't have to tell me something about distraction. Look at me. Distraction without seeing blue dots is no real distraction, Moose. And why is I want to use this for a wall here, yeah? But I have to split the vertices. And let's see, yeah, this is going down again, and then everything is good. And what has to happen here? This is not help. This was helping, huh? Don't know what caused this. But we leave it like this now. Yeah, the bridge, the bridge. That was it. Moose, moose, moose. Have you been to the bridge? Have you been to the bridge? That one with the lights and the 3 lanes we had in your chat before. Have you been there when you were riding your bicycle? And have you were you driving on the bridge and were you recording that under it? Under it. That's not the same. But I think the question was something else. I was talking about that, but wasn't it later that I had a question? It was later, and it was something, a question, something what I then not discussed with chat. Was just calling for you, and when you weren't there. Yeah, we leave it not completely like that because we have to adjust this, but the rest. Do it for the meme. But that's a good answer. Was it's good. The good reason. So let's put that into a group. Let's put this one in the back knot. Hey. Group. Group. Oh. That is a group here. I don't like that. Group root. Want this. Better. Make that 3 reviews. Moose, I really think things like that. So yeah, or connected with combined with information about Vancouver, and you are talking about Vancouver all day anyways in your stream, so why not showing us that? Yeah. Moose, imagine switching from Google Maps to real life, to showing us Vancouver, not on Google Maps. Imagine. I want the edge of the sidewalk exactly on that edge. But I would be still interested in what I wanted to ask Moose when I was shouting for him. Still not sure. Yeah, there are some Harris that are doing good things, or not just bikes in the Netherlands, but or walking tours are through city are you can find that more often. The rest of the planters, that was what we wanted to do before we were distracted with things, bushes and things like that. What is that? The UDAF. Yeah, sure. That, I think, so the Bloomy UDAF, I don't know if Delmo's still here. The Touring Muse. Yeah. The Bloomy UDAF, there you see that it's more low poly. With this one, great for detailing areas where you don't have a too close look at. Absolutely. So the bushes, so should be a little bit different color. I could use these ones here. Leafy garden. I would like to have more dark. Maybe we could use this one as well somewhere. The leafy garden was what we had before. We don't have directly here at the parking area big areas for the clusters. For sure, the reg bush is always something nice. Also, although I like the Murray bushes a bit more. Yeah, that's not. The cover with white, yeah. The cover with only green, yeah. This hedge, this is quite high poly. I don't want to or need to go for that. The dark background, the fluffy grass would be better. Maybe sometimes this. And the alder is always a good option for filling up. Murray, there are Murrays. I love the Murrays. This could be my set. For these areas, yeah. Moose, I told you before, NVIDIA. I think it's, I decided to go with that NVIDIA counter after I had their Steam counter, but that was that was no worries. But that was not that good viewable. And I thought the NVIDIA counter in this font and in this color is especially better viewable on stream. So that is what you can enable in the NVIDIA. How's it called? NVIDIA experience thing, and the what comes then if you have enabled the overlay, in-game overlay. I always forget to drink. Okay. Please. Maybe for that planter, big boy, huh? But we can make him a less thick boy. Yeah. Come on, let's go for that. Let's put one here, one here. Moose, do you know that you really influence very much my English? And I like it, but I think my teacher would not like that. So like thick boy, heckin. There are so many phrases I learned from you. You are my influencer. When it comes to English language. But Sativa is also a bit influencer. You are all influencers. Why didn't I kept one instance for as a palette here? So what to do here? Give it back. And this is why I often used to use or used to place the big trees last. Where was the tree? There. No. There? There it should be. Heck. I really didn't know the word hack, or that the word hack is used like that. Before I came to your stream last year, I didn't know. All right, that's okay so far. Next one. Maybe this should not be a tree here. We keep this one. And we go for this. Yes. Big bush here. Big bush boy. Oh, Moose. What did you do to my English? But, yeah, I'm just kidding. Motocero, hey, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Moose, I wanted to say, I was always like that, liking to use bad language and yeah, butchering things with language, saying things, making funny things with language, and yeah, some people don't like that, but I don't care. What did he say? The most insanely what things he ever heard? Was that a reply to my words? Yeah. Idiotic. Most sanely idiotic things he ever heard. Well, I can live with that. Okay. Oh, we left forgot this one. Don't think we need much there. Just put some of these here. The one and only is back. The one and only is back. Fasten seatbelt. The Moose air fryer went out to. What is the Moose air fryer? So I have an air fryer as well, but what is the Moose air fryer? How did we do that here? We should do it the same. Oh, and we forgot something here as well. What should we put there? Put some of these there. Put one of these there. Hi, Supido. Mods, why is command not working anymore? Wait. Oh, what? Not wait. Hold. I have to get rid of stream elements chatbot several times in stream. This is messed up. Now should work again. There is a mod list. And it's up to date. That is not necessarily something you will find in most mod lists of streamers. Here I wanted just to copy paste, or this is wider, yeah, then not just copy paste. We'll use some of them here as well. Your mods aren't compatible. So my mods are compatible, but there are some mods there where I am aware that they have issues with each other, but I decide to use them, and I have a huge mod list, nearly 90 mods. Please, please don't just subscribe to the mod list. Please pick the mods you know or you really want to use. Otherwise, or let's say like that, every mod of a mod list that you don't sub to because you don't use him will be good for your performance and everything. Save the game. Yeah, I think you told me last time, one and only as well. I had an issue with my older save as well, like that, and I didn't find any incompatibility, and Chameleon didn't find anything as well, just some weird errors from some assets I use. Happening here, huh? Like this, so, or I upscale that one, yes. Yes. Ah, The void. The void. When I was needing the void, there was no void. Someone else is needing the void. He's there. Void, I have to show you something. I forgot to show you or to tell you. I think I forgot. So three times. Then that was the mistake. So let's see if we can redo this. No, not with that building. So I first tell you, Boyd, when I PO'd this building, and since the last update, it happened more often. When I PO a building, and an existing building with Move It, the one instance of that existing building is kept at that area, and the other one, the PO one, yeah, put over it. So that happened quite often since, what means quite often? When I PO buildings, it was always with buildings. When I PO buildings, it happened more than 10 times for me in the last weeks. Let's see. What was this building? Heckin heck. It was a office. This one? No. Let's have a look. If that happens with the same building again. No. Happened with this building, but I cannot. Yeah, I don't have the word for. I even don't have it in German to redo that. Just pick another building. Come on. Yeah, it's the effect when you want to show something. Oh, this is another thing, huh? Give me a heckin building that makes that. For sure, that is not happening again. But at that point here, with that building, that was repeatable. That was repeatable. I could do that 10 times, and after the first time, it as well, the PO building was in another orientation and flying in the air. So, don't know. There we were. I think that's okay with these ones here. Let's grab the rest. Oh, that's very good with the sign. Best orientation for a tree. But it's good like that. Like that. Often like that in real life. Oh, I needed the one for here as well. Now to find position so that this is again like that. There we go. Discord, yes. Discord is there as well. And especially if you need some help. So Chameleon is not in that Discord. And there's no one who's really an expert. Yeah, or we have a help desk there, but mainly I and Pink Panda are trying to help, and we are not able to read log files or something like that. Yeah, we have some experience, and we have we are able to yeah, to provide help from other places if we can't help as well. So and we are 4 creators: Potatoes TV, Pinker Panda, Dave, and me. We are all streamers for City Skylines. Most of them, or yeah, Pinker Panda and Dave are not that active at the moment. And Dave is more asset creator in the last year, went more for asset creating and is often streaming asset creating. And he was announcing new project, but it is a little bit delayed. We'll start the YouTube makes interesting things here, but okay. Shows that it is not running anymore, but I hear music. So yeah, it's a community open for everyone, and it does not. You don't have to be a player in that style. I or we play mostly, so most we owners of that Discord are modded players and are mostly detailing, or a lot of detailing. But yeah, there are vanilla players or more vanilla style players as well. And everyone is welcome. You can share screenshots, find information about the projects. we have ongoing. I think that's quite okay, like that, with the planters. What do you think? So now here, bollards or fence? Bollards or fence? I think bollards is my preference. And Supido says fence. Yeah. But this is a public building, so this is building from the city, so where you can find some organization from the city and yeah, offices from them. And this is a public parking. Maybe we find something what we both like. What do you think about bollard with chain? Like this? Or like this? I would like to go for this, I think. Yeah, thank you, Stupido. Thank you. That's not the bollard I choose. That's the one. Flop. Flop the flop. That's it. Try to catch. No, not to catch. Right there. Why is that not following the other ones? Oh, nothing to do with spacing. That's not. That's not. That's not. That needs to be a setting. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, this would have been the setting, but it's not working. I used that before. What is up with Propline 2? But I will have a solution for that. Trying to get the radius. Yeah, nice. Not. Oh, this is the smaller one. Did that one? No, this one. Do I think this will look quite nice. Never had that before with those wallets. I used them a lot. Never had to do it like that. This what we are listening to now, by the way, this is set by producer and DJ from LA. She's called Hannah, and she's streaming once a week for 3 to 4 hours, mixing live on Twitch. I have to get the correct name. I will do a shout out for her. There we go. Where is it? Here? So if you like that style of music, this is a good follow for getting once a week a live set like that. All right. I think that's quite nice. Like that. I think that's good. Here we don't need anything. Don't think we need anything here. How did I do it there? Oh, the inner part. Yeah, let's put it here. We don't need it at the planter. Didn't think about that. The single one here. Yeah, I think we should do it here as well. That's not... And the single one. I have to drink. That's fine. Yeah, and on this end here. Harris. Yeah, Harris, go for it. Saturday. It's Saturday. We have a crossing here as well, huh? We don't need that here. We will need it. I don't think we really need it here, but here. Why not really? That's the same. Parking belongs to that building and not to that building, so that should be fine, huh? So let's care for the other things around here. So we have here the normal asphalt texture, so I think I will go for that here as well. Or this is just, yeah, just the connection to the entrance and a connection in here. Yeah, let's do that with a decal. That fits quite well, I would say. Let's go for that one. and to have it under the sidewalk, we need it as the O. Or make that a little bit different. This. And this. And this needs to be a little bit darker. Good. I should have used the H button to make that on the same height directly. Or it's not working. Ah, it's not hiding under that surface here. But we should have used it to here. Right. That's good. I wanted to build bicycle parking here. Let's grab some bicycle parking. Here. Maybe, oh no. Drop. One. Oh, there was a decal as well. I think both sides of the stairs of the entrance. Nice. All right. What else? We need some benches. What style of benches? This could fit. Also that vanilla bench fit here. I think we go for that one. Yeah. Oh. One here. Oh, that side we don't have that. Can you see that good? Oh, my screens think after 12 hours they want to go to sleep, but not without my word on that. Like that. And we also need a bin. I think I go for the style here. This Berlin style. Nice shadow flickering. And here we'll just benches like this. And this one here. Oh, we need it as the PO. We'll attach it to the wall. The same here. like that. Oh, and we need those here as well, or we could use the smaller style one. Tile. That was not the one. Was it not called tile? Again, I will find that. You won't hide. What that is a cat paw, isn't it? No. We should use the bigger one as well. Will look better. Will look better. Harris. I use yet another toolbar. Yeah, there. And then you can adjust that with that mod, Harris. That's the trick. Oh, that was not the trick. I use these toolbar mods for nearly the whole time I play the game. So I would recommend that. We have a customized toolbar. All right, Hispido. Yeah, I had a look at the clock, and I will wrap up things here soon as well. This should be centered like that. A line between two objects. And between two, then I need to do that as well, and then I can change the whole gang here, or just delete that. Yeah, yeah. This is just a yard for the people working here, also to have a break, something like that. I would put table in here. All those vanilla ones. Use wood. On this wood. Decorative metal table. No. McDining. It's not bad, but not for this area. Why not placing this like that? Yeah. Oh, that was not fitting here. Like that. Benches here. And some of the bins. One here. One here. I need it as a prop. For move it is a prop. Never has been something else. Let's put that one on this and here. Ten minutes ago, I was thinking, okay, Hannah will calm down the music session here a bit, but yeah, listen, not calming down. Not calming down. What do we put here? Nothing wild. I think here we can use some of that low poly stuff. No, that's too much. Oh, Chabo 91. So this is a German-speaking streamer. Looks like the description looks like that. Chabo, welcome. Or now some German words. Willkommen und an alle, die mit dem Chabo reingekommen sind. Ich bin Toby T. Und normalerweise spreche ich Englisch hier. Bin mehr so der internationale Typ hier in der City Skylines Community, obwohl ich ein deutscher Streamer bin. Ja, aber mir macht es gar nichts aus, ab und zu mal auf Deutsch zu switchen, besonders wenn ein deutscher Raid reinkommt. Und ja, vielen Dank fürs Raid. Ist spät. Ich wollte eigentlich auch bald gehen. Yeah. So I hope most of you are able to follow me in English as well. If anyone does not feel comfortable with using English, you're allowed to use German in chat as well. I will translate the messages to the others. So most of the people in my streams are English speaking, native English speaking, or international, not German speaking. A lot of people from Netherlands, UK, and yeah, other parts of Europe here, but also a lot of North American guys, US, same as Canadian, and yeah, I hope that is fine. And this is my city. I'm playing heavily modded City Skylines, going for detail, going for realism, needing a lot of time for detailing things like this. And yeah, so my projects are lasting for a very long time. I started this build in October 21, and I was planning to build on this map with this build. Maybe I would have more than one build if City Skylines 2 wasn't announced. But I would play on this city for several years. And yeah. So Chabo, I saw you in the category some days ago, and thought, oh yeah, or was recommended your stream, and thought, oh yeah, there's another city streamer I don't know, and yeah, I follow you now, and I will check out your stream when you're streaming again. Today we were working on this parking lot area here, and just right now detailing the last parts here in this block around that building. Before we were, and last stream as well, we did something what is not happening too often here, bigger infrastructure projects. So I rebuilt this interchange, and yeah, we finished the markings. I finished the basements here for the bridges, but yeah, everything around has to be done. We changed that bridge here. Oh, it's not functional, and I let the simulation run. We have to change that now. And this is a special bridge. We have the highway on top. We have railway here. And later we will have a small road on that level. Yeah. So that's what I do. Oh, I forgot the ruler here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of a ruler. So Chabo, if you're still here, not just running for bad, what way are you playing cities? Also modded, also detailing, or just vanilla? Ah, you're ja. Chabo, wie ich gesagt habe, so, lass mich das nur wissen, so, wenn Englisch nicht so dein Ding ist. Wir können auch auf Deutsch reden ein bisschen. Oder du, wenn du mich zumindest verstehen würdest, so, dann antworte ich halt auf Englisch, in Englisch, damit alle direkt verstehen. Und du schreibst Deutsch. Oder wir quatschen einfach darüber, wenn ich, wenn ich dann bei dir im Stream bin demnächst. So we need right line here. Great connection. And the adjustments. We did this before last stream, but then there was this was game breaking. Ja, die Lernkurve ist steil hier bei dem Spiel. Ja, also erstmal mit dem Basisspiel, mit dem Vanilla, mit den ganzen Funktionen und den Zusammenhängen klarkommen. Ja, das braucht schon ein bisschen Übung erstmal. Und ich würde auch jedem empfehlen, erstmal nicht gemoddet zu spielen. Um erstmal die Basics zu lernen. So, du, hier, da haben wir nochmal Notes. Hier haben wir nochmal Notes. Und wenn es irgendwelche Probleme gibt, ja, weiß nicht, ob du das schon festgestellt hast, die Community von City Skylines ist wirklich sehr hilfsbereit. Also dann einfach immer drauf los. Oder wenn du in ein paar City Skylines Discords bist, dann irgendwann, du wirst immer, wenn du irgendein Problem mit dem Spiel hast, Hilfe finden. I know what we were doing last time. We needed a stretch here. We should stretch the whole node. First, placing that somewhat in the middle. And then we can better figure out that stretch. Ja, gute Nacht, Chabo. Ich schaue bei dir dann demnächst mal rein. Danke für den Raid. That was not what I wanted. The later the night, the more awake the cuboid. Or the earlier the morning, we could say as well. Yesterday I had in mind what, or I had a stretch that was nice. I don't want to see this part of this concrete part here. Best would be to see that nowhere. But better to see it inside than outside. Danke, Shabo. Danke. So 85 could be the one to go. $85. Let's see. Why is this so often disappearing? How long is that segment? Maybe that should be okay. And we won't look too close here, this area, very often. Yeah, I like that very much. And that is the voice you are hearing is that the actor, the musician Hannah is singing live that. Maybe this is a song she made completely, or she's singing, doing these vocals live on the Twitch streams then. Okay, now that is functional again. And let's wrap up this now. I don't want to do a lot of things here around. I think I would just put some trees and so on. Let's grab this for that area as well. Let's make it a little bit different. We could more use 3 of them. Eris, what beer are you preferring? You were saying that you are grabbing a new beer. What style of beer? Was it yesterday or Friday or I don't know exactly when in a stream when you were telling you're drinking Tuborg? How Bex is it now? Okay. We need that bin again. Let's put one here. Yeah, like that. And let's see what we do here. I think we do something quite bushy with these clusters. Where's that big one? I think there is here. Come on, ride it. There is a big bush. What's happening now? Why did that happen? And some other ones that are... Where are they? Oh, we could add some of these as well. Ah, here are the other bushes. I'm watching. Yes, still here. Had dinner. Hey, well, what did you have for dinner, Moose? Hope you enjoyed it. Not the pines. Ah, here are the phillip bushes. Boyd, didn't you have dinner? Vegetarian meatballs, potatoes with gravy. Gravy? What is gravy? Gravy. Gravy? Oh, okay. I didn't know that word. That's hard. That's hard. Way, congrats, congrats. The gravy is something very important from my point of view. But not the healthy stuff, huh? That it is what it is. So let's arrange that in a good way. And in between. And this again, maybe. Like this. More of this. This should be again quite tall here. Bacon slice with mashed potatoes and gravy. That's best. Okay, bacon was not used very much in my childhood, but yeah, the best gravy was for sure the one of grandma, and mashed potatoes with that from my grandma. Wow, I didn't thought about that for a very long time, and uh, that's really something I would like to get one more time. No? This one not here again, but here. And that's also something. So I like. Let's start like that. I like cooking very much, and yeah, it needed some time until I learned cooking, and especially things like using the spices in a way that the taste is really good. And yeah, this gravy thing is still. Sometimes I get it done. I made a game, wild game goulash 2 months ago. That was really good. I learned it more and more to make that, but yeah, that's still after, yeah, I'm cooking for myself now 15 years. Gravy, okay. Thank you, Harris. Gravy, it's gravy, okay, yeah. Change these both. Smaller one here, bigger one here. Here we could play something more special then. This one's missing here in this area. How big is this? It's quite big. Maybe this is not for the front. Maybe that's not for the front. And I have an idea for this area where this leafy palm there. Yeah. And let's put some of the low poly trees in here. But don't they have color variation? A bit? Not really, huh? This is a lighter one. But that is with the background, not the best. So we can use 2 of them. But I want one other bush or tree in between. Mix that a bit up. Why are you so small? Thanks, Moose. I love watching you detail as well. And especially these things what have nothing to do with making progress or things like that. I like very much the things. Oh, this is not the tree. When you do these things like putting some quotes or some graffiti on a van, building a scene, someone carrying a sofa out of a van and up on the stairs, or these scenes with the day-night shift with that graffiti and that ladder, yes, or the whole brick and the brick story with yeah, with the name I lost. Ah, it's late. It's late. So I need another 3 here, and it should be low poly, more or less. Alder is always good when we need low poly, but I need another color. Where's pine shrub? Pine shrub is also low poly. Modocero. Give me food. Bring me food. Yeah, Moose. Exactly. Exactly. Hold. I would like to have this emote so much as well. Hold. That is a pine. Why is the pine that small? There is no pine. What's going on with the pine? This is bigger than the one we have here. That's the way we go here. Moose, you know who is also very talented for building scenes and and having stories for that and telling that on stream, that is potatoes. He did a 12-hour stream and that was so wild. It was so wild. That was really so wild. With building the club scene into a building PO and functional with a concept DLC thing and a festival area, and that was wild. And the stories, that is really, really, really great. So good. I didn't see you that often in potato streams, but mostly when you are streaming, the days you are streaming, he's streaming the same time. So for everyone not knowing potatoes, part of the Skylines Discord, where I am part of as well, and great. He's often talking German as well, but yeah, if he knows there are some people from or non-speak German-speaking people around, then he is always able directly to switch and just let him know. Yeah, why not? And the streams are sometimes so wild. Once I came in the stream and he was wearing a Mexican style hat, and yeah, there was a Mexican style music then as well, and it's often just a little party there. So much fun. Yeah, I didn't see you that often around a baked stream as well, but yeah, I can imagine more lurking there for when they are talking a lot of German. Sometimes Potatoes is doing the stream completely in English as well. It depends. Depends who's around, who's in chat, and he's around. What to do in front here? I don't want to do it like that, completely in front of that building as well. You know what? Know what? We need a wall. And I have a wall in mind. Give me that wall. It was a network wall. This one. Or the other one from that set, but that's what I was looking for. Plop. 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 Don't know how far. Not sure with that. So that's that wall. And it's a tiny wall. I want that like that. Or we could make it in that style. But I think the other style is fitting better here. And Moose, you are learning German, yeah? You will understand more and more. Maybe it's good for you to have a German streamer, German talking streamer. Genau, flawless, flawless. That is also a word that was not that deep in my vocabulary that I have that, yeah, in my I used that often. I understood that, but since I watch your streams and you are using that often, flawless is also one of my words. I think we should lower that one a bit. Just like that. Flawless. Heckin' flawless. Heckin' flawless. Just some this lawn thing, no. The manicured grass is not the one there. That's for sure not. We put some tufts in there. Yeah, yeah. Some tufts, and then I think we put some trees. So not too much, not too big. Just something nice. Noise. What is a tree that I didn't use too much now? That is very special. Sprouse is very nice, but not the one for this here. The oak trees. Maybe there is this one vanilla tree I like to use. Where is he? That one vanilla tree, the cottonwood. Where is Mr. Cottonwood? There is a... Yeah, we will use this here. Only a few. Maybe that's enough. Or here 3. Yeah. They could be a bit taller here, these ones. I have to think about appending acid Modicero. Is that usable, that offer for cities 2 as well? Or do I have to make my decision fast? Yeah, I think that's quite good. I like that area now. And another time I managed to finish an area in a stream. Wild. And we were not working the whole stream on this area. We also made some changes here.
You are watching a master at work.
Yeah, thank you. Ah, you know what that means? Master at work. Yeah. You did it as well, Moose. You did it as well, more than one time. And last stream I did it as well with this build here. That was also one stream. That area. Yeah. It's nice. I never had that before the break. That I was often like, oh, today I will build this, this, and this, and this. I think first time when I went for the island here. So this mill building was there before. So I decided that before, and the island was built, and yeah, then I thought, okay, let's build today in the stream. We will build the island. I think I needed 3 streams to finish it. And what I always forgot, I saw it when we had city tours. Here were some surfaces that disappeared. And that's not correct. That's not correct. Not what they should do. Awesome. I know the guy with the brick. It's Yas or Jazz. I'm not sure how to pronounce. Did you ever ask, Moose? The Jazz? Jazz is what happened here? A jazz would be in English. In English, it would be for sure jazz, but he's Dutch, and because of that, I'm not sure. No, no, not all time. There are too many. That's not possible to come there with something like this. Imagine Skibbit, Little France, for example. Imagine this is looking weird as well here. Going on here, or is it just not the correct height? Imagine all the Acras builds. Imagine. Yeah, imagine gas. Imagine press. Imagine back then the guys with not that many mods. Yeah. Yeah, but it's nice to hear that. Yeah. So it's the same what I said to you, Moose. Yeah. Why making yourself smaller than you are? And yeah, not like that. I'm not able to do that. But now I have to check here where there is this segment. What is here messed up? Do I have to push that? Oh, that has to be like that. Absolutely. No controller? Are you my help? No, here is no controller helping. Another idea. Raising this above. Like this. Or yeah, that would be enough. Would be enough. That's very high above. We do it the other way around. Like that. There we go. What edit is still here? Yeah, Mars was especially something that was new. Yeah, was there someone doing something like that, futuristic in that style, before? I just wake up. Okay, yeah, we wrap up stream soon. So then, and what is this here? You're wrapping up soon, and then you can go to sleep again. Oh, this is not what I had in mind here for you. Oh, no, this. So many things. Imagine cityscapes, the verbal build. Yeah. Maybe he didn't do very special things in the city too much. Yeah, but there are also special things. But the mountains, the the railway and everything. Or there's so many. Or what Dirty Age was doing with or is doing, and too many. Mayor won't. I don't want to rate anything of that. Ah, I needed now the controller of the node. Yeah. Not too easy to grab that now. Let's do it different. Where does this wall come from? I'm wondering. And who said that this is allowed to be there? Oh, on the lower end, I think that was normal. Outward. Outward. Not that much. So many things. And I even did watch everything. I had a look at Comrade Intense's build from years ago. So creative. It's just wild. Just wild how many nice builders we have. Let's say just like that. There are heckin' amazing city builders in this community. This is as well not that nice, but we can live with that. But that wall has to go. Part of that seems to. Part of that building? Really? That would mean that the node, the key changed? No. Not really. Cannot imagine that. We lower that. We need to lower that much. At minimum. Okay, yeah. This is also fitting. I think here is something hidden. What makes this weird looking here? Oh, should be PO then. It's not PO. Just leave it like that. No one will ever see it. Guys, I have to wrap it up. We have, oh my goodness. Just don't tell them how late it is. Don't tell. Yeah, stay please. Yeah. 24 hours stream and things like that, yeah. No, I have to leave now. Plugs. Yeah, that was before I played the game. You two, I even don't know. Strict Toaster, yeah. Nigel, I watched. It's not possible to raid all these. Keralis, yes. I'm sure I talked to Cityscapes after the last stream and he was quite motivated, let's say it like that, to start again to work on Verbal and stream. He was moving. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. YouTube does not forget, and that's why I load up my VODs on YouTube as well. All right. Who's there? Who is there to raid? Oh, there are some guys. Jedi is quite into Project Zomboid, isn't he? And Ty again. I raided Ty the last 2 Saturdays. But today we raid someone who is someone I don't see that often streaming. And especially I'm not able to that often to raid him. Very special guy, very special build, futuristic style. If it is the same build still, it's Spectre 18. I think, yeah, he's living in China or raid Attis. Yeah, I would directly. I would raid you as well. Can you use learn to upload your VOD too? Learn. Well, let's calm down the music a bit here now. Where is it? All right. We will raid Spectra. And he's alone, so yeah. As said, special guy, but special guy, special build. Talking English. Oh, there was it. Raid was correct, and the other one is raid sub or sub raid. Like that. I want to see that, Attis. So there we go. Please grab your raid message. Thank you for this heckin Saturday night here. I enjoyed it very much. And yeah, we got raid by Chavo 91, German guy. I got a new follow, 2 new follows, another raid by the Hotness, and Scotty gifted again a sub. Resubs by Tar Heel Matt, and yeah, Comrade Karen a follow. So thank you for being here. See you soon within the next days, and bye.